Dobbiamo proseguire, dobbiamo continuare, Mass Andromeda, che è immenso, gigante, pieno di cose da fare, ci vorranno 6 anni. Non voglio sentire me stesso, togli l'audio per favore, grazie. C'è l'eco per colpa di questa cosa. Ok. Non so perché l'audio da live usciva anche dal tablet. Ok. Niente, Whitespot è fisso con sto simbolino che non so cosa sia. Boh, vabbè. Ho controllato la descrizione di un paio di trofei e... tipo ci sono determinate abilità che sono quelle di innesco delle combo e altre determinate che sono quelle che puoi usare dopo l'innesco. Il mio colpo speciale, per esempio, è una che posso usare dopo un innesco. Mm, ma anche tipo tirare con biotico è una che da utilizzare per fare l'innesco, quindi tecnicamente dovrei utilizzare qualcun altro in squadra. Adesso vediamo tanto. Tanto siamo su Nexus, quindi... Controlliamo una cosa prima di andare al Nexus. Un paio di cose in realtà.
Mutiny is like cancer. Left untreated, it spreads. Keep exiling people, and you'll just run out of people. Cut out.
Sì, lo fanno anche mentre sei off camera, mi sa. Come è messa la mia squadra ormai? Livello 5. Il trofeo mi sembra che dica anche di doverla creare io una squadra, se non sbaglio. Perfetto. Invece qua volevo controllare. Non volevo parlare con lei.
Feeling okay?
I'll let you get back.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ricerca. Armi. Ah, voglio capire, no? Ah, devo per forza fare tutti i passaggi, ok. Ho un po' la voglia di farmi il martello Krogan, però non lo so. Un po' le corazze varie. Dovrei farmi queste, dovrei farmi. Perché da soldato. Vediamo tipo se cercando le migliori armi cosa mi dice. Best weapons. Vediamo. Remnant Cryo Gauntlet. Che è il pugno in teoria, no? Questo qui. Come fa a essere il primo? Progetto ultra raro. Ah, perché congela, semplicemente. N7 Valkyr. Questo è il Valiant. Non so quale sia l'N7 Valkyr. Fucile sotto Valkyr, mi sa che è questo. Sì. Era uno che a me faceva abbastanza schifo, devo ammettere. Qui non so se... Krogan Hammer, ok. Rhaegar Carbine. La carbina Rhaegar che mi sa che è quella loro. Black Widow. Andiamo. Black Widow dov'è? Mi sa che questo è il pompa Rhaegar. È tipo il fucile d'assalto che avevamo in Mass Effect 3. Penso. Aspetta che voglio vedere un po' cosa dicono delle armi. Intanto continuiamo a vedere se trovo cose. Questo non sembra male a livello estetico, poi non so com'è. Mm. Boh, veramente dicono che è uno dei migliori. A me non piace il fucile d'assalto N7 che abbiamo appena visto poco fa. Come si chiamava? Mi eravamo scordato. Questo qui a me non piace. Infatti non è questo, mi sa. Di somiglia, ma non è. Penso. Io prima o poi devo fare di questi perché c'è il trofeo. Ah, questo non è male. Fammi vedere gli incrementi. Non è male questo. Questo lo voglio craftare. Dov'è che era? Questo. Pure questo è tantissimo. Infatti costa 200, mica cazzi. Non male. Ah, vediamo un po', no? Adesso abbiamo. Non abbiamo risorse, quello è il punto. Ma col il Venom al 2 possiamo fare. Ho sbloccato per niente. Mi sa che non possiamo craftare un cazzo. Potrei fare al matto cal 2. Che schifo non fa. Poi posso scegliere però ne ho per uno. Penso di volermi tenere gli incrementi per quando faccio delle cose più serie, tipo armi definitive, no? Nessun progetto disponibile. Ho usato tutto quello che avevo. Quindi se adesso vado nell'equipaggiamento, questa cosa la devo capire ancora, eh. Se io quando sviluppo un'arma, quello che devo capire è se mi istituisce l'arma
Just
precedente o
some
no.
light scatter from Ice and the Scourge.
Cazzo, ho fatto il mattock, ma in realtà il mattock non mi serviva. Ci ho pensato adesso. Perché c'ho il Sandstorm. Sono scemo, cazzo. Devo fare la Carnifex al 2. Perché ho 2 martelli di Krogan al 2? Iniziamo a rompere un po' di cose che non ci servono, allora. Matto caduto lo teniamo. Uno di questi lo teniamo, l'Avenger lo teniamo, questo lo rompiamo. Lo teniamo. Io non so perché ho due martedi Krogan. Ah, ma Factotum all'una possiamo anche togliere, onestamente. Ok, poi corazza. Ok, dovremmo esserci in teoria. Qui dovrei usare un po' i poteri. Vedere anche cosa hanno. Tipo lei ha attrazione, no? I nemici compiti vengono innescati. Questa la prendiamo subito. Perfetto. Non, non serviva. Drak sono curioso. Drak non so che abilità abbia. È fighissimo Drak. Andiamo prima su Vetra, va? Vediamo un attimino cos'ha. Non me lo ricordo. Colpo stordente, corazza energizzata. Nulla di che, insomma. Perfetto. Andiamo un po' su Drak, stiamo facendo un po' di management, tocca farlo. Ah, cosa fai la sanguinaria? Drak diventa una forza della natura e si lancia in battaglia con un bonus ai danni in mischia. Perfetto, direi che può andare. Così sono tutti un attimino più forti nel caso dobbiamo portarceli. Noi siamo ancora a livello 8 purtroppo, quindi un sacco di cose ancora non le possiamo fare. Ci serve assolutamente il livello 10. Sì, vabbè, andiamo. Atterriamo al Nexus, visto che abbiamo 3000 cose da fare al Nexus. Abbiamo 3 milioni di missioni. Allora, i miei capelli sono sempre un casino. Sti cazzi. Sti cazzi mazzi.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've
Sì.
thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Figuratevi. Ho fatto il mio dovere. Il problema sarà che è il primo pianeta di 164. Chissà quanto ci vorrà.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are at...
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station.
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Sai asciugare. Inutile, perfetto. Ma in Stella non ci siamo neanche mai stati ancora noi. Porca di quella puttana. A me mi sembra che non ci siamo stati. L'abbiamo vista ma non ci siamo stati.
Don't.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Turians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Oh, not for me. I'm fine, just people watching. Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
That's quick. They've been running drills?
Something like that. My point is, they've got their act together, and that's a good thing.
I don't know.
Hey, Ryder.
Hi, Jessica. Welcome to the Nexus. I see you here in our database. Did you have your medical scan? Yes. Good. Let me call it. There it is. Everything's in the green. You're cleared for entry.
I waited my whole life for something like this. A new galaxy. My friends thought I was crazy.
We're all probably a little crazy here, but that's the fun of it, isn't it?
I hope so.
You can proceed to the waiting area.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Please remain in line until called by the next available agent. Residents are still mourning the loss of Garson.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Oh no, qua... Oh no. Qua si parla per 20
It's an
minuti.
honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Power.
Lo conosco.
The weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the
Perché se non ci siamo mai scesi.
Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Power's sun.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous consequences. But with patience and restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda.
Non è andata proprio così.
The pleasure of meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
Tessia.
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thessia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center
Se
of a
vedessero cosa è
largest
successo.
economy in the galaxy.
Beh, ormai forse è stato
With the high
ricostruito.
concentration of element zero on Thessia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
What's Asari history like?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains. Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
Don't hesitate to...
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Krogan. Are you interested in hearing more about my people?
answer any questions you may have.
Okay.
And eager to
Of course you are. You may look scary, but don't let that worry you. It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
Where do you come from?
Tuchanka.
An ugly rock called Tuchanka. No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start. Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
Quindi tecnicamente questo qui è per l'inattivo di Andromeda? No, chi è questo? Shepard. Non so chi sia.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need. As with all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare. Peace and cooperation are the rule of the day.
Come no?
Greetings, inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I'd be pleased to tell you more about my species.
Okay.
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Where do you come from?
Solarians originate from a world known as Rakesh. It's a tropical planet covered with oceans and rainforests.
Non c'è gli Aquarian.
We're at home in Rakesh's lush
È
jungle,
triste.
but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment.
Nemmeno quella
We look forward to studying the
Drell.
wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits. It's our belief that the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all. It's been my pleasure. Rest assured, the people of Andromeda have nothing to fear from Solarians.
Parliamo.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends. This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
Proprio così.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity.
Cazzata. Cazzata in mano.
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
What's human history like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks. I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
Ok.
Welcome to the cultural exchange.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment. They look forward to making your acquaintance.
Bastarda, voglio parlarti, non dartene.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, there was nothing new I could add. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges.
What good?
The Cultural Center is they can learn more about the Milky Way. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long.
Have you heard?
Unfortunately, yes. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose...
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make... And when you have a second, check back with me.
Sono qua.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash.
Okay.
If you could fix him, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest. Of course.
Prima voglio parlare con Garso.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
Spero che troveremo davvero degli alieni seri.
What are you
Cioè
planning
buoni.
to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out. Our own Milky Way. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those... Thank you for... On behalf of my fellow Milky...
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus...
Welcome to the setup of your Pathfinder informational field. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Male, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery or first contact with new species?
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Talk about our SAM partners.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
List the former Pathfinders.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI. Implementing changes. Hello. This display describes our Pathfinders, the initiative's elite explorers.
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders survey distant worlds and discover promising development. Our colonization efforts wouldn't be possible without them.
How does someone use...
Our Pathfinders were selected from promising candidates. Alec Ryder. We honor him.
Tough job. Do Pathfinders have...
Each Pathfinder is linked to a partner AI that allows them to study new worlds in hours instead of months.
Non sono sicurissimo delle mie scelte, però vabbè. Dov'è la tizia? Sì, glielo devo dire.
Hello again.
Ok, non serve, perfetto. Forse è meglio uscire da dove siamo entrati, perché sennò è un casino. Che devo guardare tutto piano piano. Intanto siamo saliti di livello, quindi direi che... Però buttiamo tutto lì, che serve, eh. Anche se ammetto che dovrei iniziare a portare su sia biotica che tecnologia piano piano. Bello il framerate comunque, eh.
Hello.
questo vende anche mod, aspetta allora. Non ci sono le cure. Fa schifo questa cosa. Ah, posso comprare i minerali qui, però. Wait. Tocca. I modellini sono troppo importanti. Ok, qui ci sono altri. Devo pian pianino capire come è fatto sto posto,
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something. That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one. Hey.
Aumento degli exp. Le cose che aumentano exp. Fammi vedere che cazzo c'ho io addosso. No, aspetta, tasto, porca di quello. Roba che non danno niente di speciale. È solo il casco ho cambiato, quindi mi sa che me li compro questi che aumentano l'exp. Ah, casco, scudi massimi, resistenza ai danni, precisione armi. Non è importante. Scudi massimi, resistenza ai danni non mi interessa. Perfetto. E non posso cambiarlo qua, mi sa, equipaggiamento, come sempre, no? Devo farlo da una stazione. Vabbè, la T-pose lì così. Cosa vuole questo?
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
I know what surprise responsibility can be like.
So I hear. Perhaps we could share our burdens. I need samples of Andromeda's
Mi piace come ha detto, perhaps we can share our
specimens should
borders.
acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks. Pathfinder.
Ah, il Vortex, secondo me è un locale, poi non lo so, Ero sicuro. Troppo nome da locale.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos.
Sì, palesemente ci sono tanti altri pianeti.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right? Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it.
Che stanno a fare ste due? Si stanno baciando o si stanno sistemando i capelli? Non si capisce.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Sto bene? Nessuna scena dove sono ubriaco, ok.
You're back.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Ryder.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with snark.
Ugh. You're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
Che faccio?
You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch. Look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
I hadn't thought of that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
Hey now.
The drink. Not you.
Vabbè. I tempi comici sono rimasti gli stessi, almeno quello.
Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
Siamo amici, dai, vediamo come muoio. Lo sapevo. Sapevo che sarebbe successo qualcosa. Vabbè, ma dai, ma non è successo niente, mi sono solo risvegliato sul bancone.
Free drinks for Pathfinders. I'll make sure of it.
Hello?
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
So Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around. Welcome back.
Sto ottenendo un sacco di roba da fare. Allora, l'app è fatta col culo. Ben Shapiro? C'è Ben Shapiro? Qua mi sa che sono semplicemente alloggi, penso. Da Ben Shapiro va.
These power outages make no sense.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area. Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people that have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these walls from the surface?
If you will.
Nah, Rachni engineers mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Uploading new analyses.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math
Yes.
problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Cioè, il piccolo dettaglio è che adesso non so dove andare per questi cavi. Esamina i luoghi dove sono venute le avvenire del centro operativo. Ah, ok, devo andare nel centro operativo, semplicemente. Ok, vediamo se ci sono altre cose qui, però non nel centro operativo. Mi sa che ci stanno. L'Hyperion non è l'arca con il quale siamo arrivati, in teoria. Quindi Ponte Stasi. Andiamo un attimino. Facciamo un po' tutto. Facciamo un giro ovunque per essere sicuri. Chissà dove sta Cora. E Phoebe. E Drac. Che mi viene a dire Drax. Non mi ricordo chi è che si chiamava Drax.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration. There was some kind of emergency when we arrived. We hit an energy cloud. They're calling it a storm.
That doesn't sound scary.
Back for a visit?
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting...
Avevamo già
So it made
chiesto.
sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger, and she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
Faccia da schiaffi. Vorrei poter usare il jetpack, cazzo. Qui abbiamo anche l'attracco. Ponte abitativo dell'Hyperion, perché palesemente è all'Hyperion dove dobbiamo prendere le risorse per il bar. Poi dobbiamo fare 300. Dobbiamo andare a fare 300 cose nell'area operativa, quello sicuro.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate. This is HNS.
It's you. You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Problematica del cazzo.
Your father's personal logs. Welcome back, Ryder.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Immaginavo.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Wait, wrong order.
No, prima questo.
Okay, I think I got it.
Poi questo.
Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus.
Classico.
Specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Welcome back, Ryder. Of course.
Non ho ancora mi sa abbastanza cazzive. Dovrebbe essere qui. Non so quanti me ne servono per sbloccare un nodo di memoria. Oh no, Liam si è spostato qui, quindi si... Ah no, questo non è Liam. Non so chi sia questo. Ho detto Liam.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the I left some friends and distant relatives. I love piloting. But I like the idea of going back to...
Why did you join?
Honestly, I would...
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, I could have...
How do you feel about all the...
Hopeful. Someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right? Talk to you later.
Non so neanche chi sei.
Ryder.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks. C'ero già stato.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
No need to sugarcoat it. He could be a pain in the ass.
He and I had our disagreements, that's for sure. Anyway, here's hoping you and I get along better. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Ok, mettiti a 90.
Will you be bringing Hyperion?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
If someone had told you that you'd be in...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. We all knew there was a possibility on a... When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the initiative?
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What's so...
Thanks for the...
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and... Good luck out there.
Via. Quasi quasi torno già indietro perché tanto c'ho 2 missioni da fare lì. Adesso sarà tutto un su e giù per un'ora o due, prima di poter tornare sul pianeta probabilmente. Sì, anche d'attracco. Comunque hanno fatti immensi ste cazzo di hub, che palle.
So how'd things go?
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Don't worry if you're not a pro. Poetry, jokes. You can even sing if you like. Looking forward to your proposals.
Sa che nessuno fa le proprie proposte, sai?
Hey there.
Hello.
Come siamo messi abilità? Vabbè, abbiamo fatto a livello.
So, okay. Once I hit the column.
Dove sta questa? Vediamo. Non penso sia qui, perché non l'ho ancora mai vista. Infatti. Ho sbagliato direzione tantissimo. Era di là, no? Mi sono mezzo perso. È immenso sto posto.
This is cat DNA? Are you sure the scan isn't contaminated?
I'm certain, Professor.
But then... Sam, we need more data on life in the cluster, whatever you can find.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
I'm sure you wouldn't hurt me or Sam, but I need to investigate.
I understand.
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Perché quella porta non si può aprire, lo sa Dio, però ok.
details. Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avena as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
You sent that virus to free me from Sam?
Not just me. Our movement. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
Yes, I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but what's your email? Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers, with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Killed dozens of elite soldiers.
Non so perché sono salito. Perché sono scemo, mi sa. O era meglio salire? Non lo so. No, perché è di qua, infatti. Ponte abitativo per andare a leggere di mail. Non andremo mai al Nexus. Mai, follia. Non si può. Meglio di no. Cioè, in realtà siamo già stati al Nexus, però avete capito cosa intendo. Di qua. E di qui. Questo ha smesso di fare quello strano. Potevo leggere le email da qua, no? No, non potevo leggere le email? Non è... Mi sembrava che... ok. Forse posso leggere solo sulla nave. Qui non posso, sì, forse solo sulla nave. Chissà se per certi versi quello che noi abbiamo adesso, la Sam nella nostra testa, è simile. Non penso in realtà alla sintesi. Penso non sia per niente simile. Però mi stanno solo facendo venire sempre più voglia di rifare il finale e fare sintesi. Tutti, proprio. Lo dico chiaramente, senza problemi. Andiamo in operazione finalmente.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
This is HNS. Iracni. Ovunque. Perché in attesa è segnato in quel modo stranissimo? Mi fa preoccupare. E qui è dove siamo già stati, no? Sì, peccato che le mappe sono tutte buggate in culo e non funzionano bene. Ah, la cosa più importante è non fare la prioritaria. Che è Tan e Edison. Proviamo con tutti tranne che con loro due.
No news on the Turian Ark yet.
Or is this militia business?
Bye, Kendra.
Ancora 2 ore 17. Chissà com'è il multiplayer, voglio provarlo prima o poi.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience.
I agree, but your insights on the assholes out there would really help. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Mi sa che vuol dire che devo fare una missione Apex, Qui fornisce sui nemici. Ah no, ok.
Supply request is in. Meds, mail, and MREs coming your way.
Cosa c'era qui sopra? Ah, è l'ufficio della Addison, lasciamo stare. Oh, subito.
Hey, there's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick. You're sick, locking a man up with germs. If I die, I'm gonna sue your asses.
Keep blowing that hot air, pal. It'll dry out faster.
Vediamo un po' questa.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
You're a liar. The Chief's Omni-Tool recorded you over the body admitting to killing him.
What? Wait, that's not... What are you trying to pull?
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit. Guess my fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A Ket blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? I'm innocent? What a stroke of luck. The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Non so che cazzo dirgli. Non so che cazzo dirgli, però, che palle. Qua non c'è niente,
A correction? Is it a Pathfinder? Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go,
Ah, ecco,
I
mi
hate to
sembrava.
ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over, to places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports. Pathfinder.
Talk to you later, Dave.
Mal.
Ma qua funziona tutto a Marte.
An animal
Funziona
did
tutto
this?
merda.
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
It's you! You're the human Pathfinder.
Ah, ecco.
I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about... I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting
Non ho
you,
neanche
though.
parlato.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
Bello che ha
I'll let
l'animazione
you get back to
costante che si ripete all'infinito.
Ryder,
I'll let you get back to work.
Tracking enemy activity. Apex leaders notified.
Devo dirlo a... Tan, ma chi dove cazzo sta? Non mi ricordo più dove stanno i personaggi, cazzo. Sta sopra? Ok. Non mi ricordavo stesse sopra. Qua è dove veniamo, Sì.
Pathfinder. Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tevessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer.
Ah,
I
questa è
could
la
use your
giornalista.
help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making.
Non ha proprio detto così, però.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get to work editing. Hi there.
Ok, quindi devo aspettare che mi richiami. Probabilmente. Andiamo dal direttore di sta ceppa. Ah, è però c'è dove stava pure la principale, giusto?
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Ecco persone più interessanti.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder's support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder. Ugh.
Right.
Che testa di cazzo. Allora.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Med Bay.
Will do.
Pathfinder.
No, ma tutti che mi cagano il cazzo.
We are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. She had something that could help with our job.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track. Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan.
Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
I hear you. It sucks when things aren't black and white.
Are they ever? If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
Ah, che parte. Che sì, che parte, che palle. Non so cosa decidere. Senti, tecnicamente no.
It was crazy down there, life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us. Something I can help you with? I'm...
Prima volta sovvenire un nemico con schermare un corazzone innescando il bersaglio. Io so qual è la differenza fra lancio, lancia, trazione, queste cose. Ah, combina con il potere di attrazione per schiacciare i bersaglieri catturati. Ok, trovato. Toh, prendiamo un paio di punti in giro per sbloccare altra roba. Quindi adesso posso cambiare volendo profilo. Ok. Ma soldato è meglio, 100%. Ok. Boh, non ci mettiamo adesso a livellare gli alleati. Sì, Cora. Lo so. Parla pure da sola.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the deck.
Aspetta, c'è.
Push back. Sloane Kelly's gone, Nels. So is the way she ran security.
Tracking enemy activity.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a
Command,
moment.
check and verify.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
Niente. È un gioco buggato malissimo.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Bye, Ken.
Non c'è più.
I can't
sono
believe
loro.
it. You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
Make sure you control yourself better in the future, Nilken.
What? What does he mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later. Let's just get home.
Il fatto che tecnicamente poteva essere colpevole.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny. Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station, slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesh and me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Kesh got her hands on a toolkit.
Care to share? I have a feeling this one will be interesting.
You don't have to ask me twice. Let's see, the first time, yeah, it was our power generator. She took it apart with the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
Che cazzo è quella creatura, un ragno? È Patches.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Alert Professor Hurek to come secure it.
Perché uccide? Non ha fatto un cazzo sto poveraccio.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. Kadara Port can swallow him whole for all I care.
Che è sto suono?
What? How can we be out of those materials?
I don't know. Ben's looking into it. Don't worry, probably just...
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
The mutiny went as well as you'd
Pathfinder,
expect.
do you have just... Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you... Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could. But we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Probably not the rah-rah quotes Tan would hope for, but very genuine. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
What about you? I can't imagine you putting your camera down for anything.
I'm not the one history cares about.
I need a minute to think about my answer. And I'd like to know.
Back home, I'd go sailing. I love the water. Nowadays, I play ocean sounds, close my eyes, and remember. Okay, your turn.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
In realtà io voglio capire dove sta Phoebe.
Vault is sealed. Can we get a model?
Poi cerco su internet se non la trovo, perché cioè se non è qua su, io non so dove cazzo sta Phoebe. Non è qua.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell should I know? Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
Sono incazzata. Dov'è Phoebe? Vediamo. Where Phoebe on Nexus. Ok, mi sa che adesso non c'è ancora.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
Rotto in culo. Allora. Ah, sono arrivato al 10, posso craftare un pompa volendo. Da fare sul pianeta, da fare sul pianeta.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else to track the numbers?
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. a new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Affacu.
Pathfinder.
How are we doing on the...
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract? Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind. We're dying.
I have info on a specific...
I want to avoid that entirely.
Reasons? That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, access the sleeper records through Brecker's console. Until you make it a problem for me. Yes, Pathfinder?
How has the Nexus reacted to the...
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
What's the deal with your assist?
Spender is an...
That's one way of put...
I'm aware that he holds certain prejudices, but so get us more outposts, maybe that changes.
Having people like him around doesn't do your department any favors.
Personality problems are pretty far down my give-a-shit list.
My give a shit list, vabbè.
Director Addison?
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first
Russo,
step is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like... too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help? I deal in full colony blocks of specialists. I can make individual requests, but we should start the overall system first.
What's the rundown on AV?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to make... Thresholds are about capacity. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more...
How are you measuring?
It's based on resource estimates and the general... The more you achieve, the greater capacity we... Simplest explanation? The more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So, I decide what group...
Absolutely. But there's an order to things. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
All right, Brecker.
The interface is active and will respond only to a path. You may begin shaping the...
Che brutta cosa, fammi fare un save. Bello. Bello, mi piace questa cosa. Iniziamo con i punti ricerca. Avevo un punto. E questi punti li ottengo tramite gli avamposti, perché se è tramite gli avamposti vuol dire che devo fare un casino di avamposti.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling, and of course, the interface Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Why'd you join the...
I was a teacher. A good life.
You did the math and it said, come to...
No, I just did... Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like...
Sì, ma lo so già. Non si è buggato tutto in culo, eh.
How may I assist?
Ah no, le basi... Ok, in questo senso le basi, ok.
Pathfinder?
What's your take on the
Please consult the AVP interface.
And your person?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I
have a specific person.
Name and designation.
That's it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there will be no doubt that you're responsible.
Questo è la missione.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her...
Chief Engineer Grace Leto? Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Why do some colonists have it?
All initiative members do. In the CV. I suppose it's like... Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in... Rider Pathfinder. Specialist designation A's...
Something in...
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
I have a specific...
Name and designation if available.
Let's keep this between us.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder? Pathfinder.
Ok. Quello del bar si sarà buggato. Sì. Uno di quelli che ho risvegliato non so perché l'ho risvegliato, devo essere sincero, eh.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for...
Later.
But the best beat was the Presidium.
Presidium SSC, lo
No
sentivo
news on the
parlare.
Turian Arc yet? Or is this militia business?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Bye, Kandros.
You and me both.
Che poi è proprio la Turian. Perché anche Garros diceva you and me bot, Capitan. Però vabbè. Forse dovrei fare un'altra squadra. 40 fondi in missione. Ne ho 60. Perché almeno posso iniziare a fare più missioni insieme, capito? 70, 70, 18, minchia, 25, 25, no, andiamo sul 70. Perfetto, così ne abbiamo due almeno. Andiamo Andiamo ai filmati.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help the armory. Don't...
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
E questa non la possiamo portare oltre. Ok, tutte le altre non possiamo farle. Allora andiamo... Ah, devo trovare Spender proprio. Penso. Dobbiamo andare da mia sorella, trovare Spender e il resto lo dobbiamo fare giù in teoria. Su Ios.
Let's go confront him.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Io di Troia.
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be. We're done here.
Immaginavo. Ok. Let's go. Ho risvegliato qualcuno che non so chi cazzo era, tra parentesi. Cazzo sto andando di là. Ma dovrei fare come in Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. Cioè dovrei fare il giro di tutto il Nexus più e più volte. Spero solo dopo le principali, perché già è tanto dopo le principali. Devo andare al Ponte Stasi.
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the
Non serviva a ricordarmelo per l'ennesima volta che mio padre è morto, cazzo.
Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
This is HNS. Beh.
Not good. Damned exiles.
Oi, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Looks like you had your tonsils removed.
I didn't want to take any risks.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. She's okay?
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
But Dad said...
Minchia.
Sarah?
Am I dreaming? Where am I?
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Her pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
Lo sapevo.
I need to go now.
That's enough. It's too stressful.
Mi ho voluto dire la verità. Oh. Cos'era questo Sarah? Mi ho voluto dire la verità, oh. Non dovevo perché era in coma.
Are you sure you want to do this, Nilken?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilken here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. Mariette heard the truth. She left
Minchia.
me. I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things have blown over.
Sure. Run away from your problems. A fitting end.
Che tristezza.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your sister in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do that.
Just when you think you've seen it all. And here a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here.
Mi viene da chiedere se era meglio farlo prendere, cioè farlo tenere vabbè. Nel senso, avete capito? Lasciarlo in cella, questo cercavo di dire. Andiamo all'hangar d'attracco, va? Probabilmente dovrei fare pure un giro per il ponte abitativo, però vabbè, sti cazzi. Let's go. Rieccoci nello spazio.
All systems green.
Ryder.
Ero già lì. Dove cazzo sta Phoebe?
I'm planning evacuation drills too. Need to start running those.
Back again?
See you later, Cor.
I'll be here.
I've seen a lot of shit in my... Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
We can talk more.
Sure.
Feeling okay? I'll be here if you need me.
Dov'è Phoebe? Aspetta che prima di andare avanti devo fare centro di ricerca. Dov'è il pompa? Vediamo. Aumenta solo il danno però. Fanculo, facciamo. No, più punti però, sti cazzi. Qui invece vediamo. Sviluppo. Non ha senso, no? Che io metto uno di queste cose fino a quando l'arma non è di livello alto, in teoria. Questo dovrebbero star continuando come sempre. Ah, ok, mi hanno messo qui il coso. Uno su 17 benefici sbloccati. Poi posso sbloccare tutti, presumo, no? Sono tutte cose importanti. In un modo o nell'altro. Cos'è questo? Ma c'era? C'è sempre stato? Mettiamoci il pompa nuovo. Ah, lo potenzia davvero. Cioè, perché prima avevo il pompa al 2 in teoria, o no? Non lo so. Non ho ancora capito bene come funziona. Forse non ho mai equipaggiato il pompa al 2, può essere. Scia pompa, questo lo rompiamo. Per il resto lo teniamo. Armature le abbiamo cambiate. Devo vedere se Phoebe mi dice qualcosa riguardo al messaggio con la dottoressa e poi torniamo su iOS. Quando ti va? Grazie.
So Vetra, I hear this joker beat you at poker too. Where'd you hear that?
The little Brody told her.
A gloating Brody. It was a close game.
You did give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
Watch it. Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone else to hone our skills and take him out.
Let's do it. Hey, Costa, want in on this?
No thanks. I need my creds. And my clothes. And both my kidneys.
Hi there. Just checking in.
What's up?
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Non so ancora con chi avere una relazione, intanto flirto con tutti.
Hey, Ryder. You know where to find me.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story? Good. Anytime.
Many thanks. Many thanks. Torniamo su Ios in teoria. Dovrebbero esserci anche meno radiazioni in teoria, perché non c'è più la frase aspetta le radiazioni, quindi che se si levano i capito, no? Ce l'abbiamo fatta. Italiano 0.
Pythia system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Let's go back to Eos. Con chi ci andiamo? Sempre con... No, ci andiamo con Cora, che è gnocchissima, e Phoebe. Ah, ecco come si faceva a vedere tutti i compagni di squadra. Mi manca solo un compagno che non so chi sia. O una compagna. Avrebbe senso se fosse maschio. Così 3 maschi e 3 femmine. Magari è un ermafrodito. No, sì, c'è ermafrodito, non mi ricordo come si dice. Vabbè, avete capito. Phoebe, che c'ha i poteri vari ficchi. Che sono tutte e due gnocchissime. Let's go. Che cazzo è successo, scusa? Perché mi ha mandato nel menu principale? Ma sta bene il gioco? Tutto ok? Perché io volevo scendere sul pianeta, perché mi ha mandato nel menu principale? Non sta tanto bene. Comunque vedo che Ale non è dei nostri oggi. Ha capito di lasciar stare live di Mass Effect Andromeda. Gli fa troppo male. Troppo. Ma non ho capito che cazzo è successo comunque. Compenso ho finito il principe mezzo sangue oggi. Bello anche quello. Cioè, finora è stata tipo la pittura filosofale. Bello. La camera dei segreti. Più bello. Il prigioniero di Azkaban. Perfetto. Il calice di fuoco. Perfetto. L'oro della Fenice. Perfetto. Il principe mezzo sangue. Perfetto. Cioè... Non vedo l'ora di leggermi l'ultimo, così posso dire di averli letti. Non vedo l'ora anche di... vedere come andrà a puttane con la maledizione dell'erede. E poi guardate sì. Una parte di me effettivamente, nonostante abbiamo da giocare questo, vorrebbe, visto che siete detto tutti liberi di vedersi anche tutti i film, proprio in vista di... io ho fatto cerchio per confermare l'equipaggiamento. Forse non gli va a genio che Phoebe e Cora stiano insieme. Alleluia.
Coordinating, path is calm.
Ma ho cliccato io qualche tasto che non ho capito? O semplicemente lui ha deciso di rimandarmi al menu principale perché sì, punto. Ritroviamoci sul nostro bel pianeta. Che però è comunque 84%, quindi non dovrebbe mancare troppo, Penso che quando il pianeta è al 100% abbiamo fatto tutto quello che c'è da fare.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Mi ha dato dei punti per essere atterrato in un pianeta che avevo già sbloccato? Che cazzo? Dove si trovano? Non qui. Non su questo pianeta. Ah sì, giusto. Abbiamo livellato. No, per ora no, non gli voglio dare un altro potere. Perché la cosa che devo usare più è attrazione, in teoria. Poi non è vero, perché per dei trofei più che altro lo dico. Allora, lanciafiamme, ne abbiamo già fatto. Come 5 punti? Mi sembrava che ne avevo molti di più. Buttiamoci su per iniziare a portare su il pompa per poter avere più munizioni. E gli ultimi 2 punti li buttiamo su. Minchia. Ecco il trofeo, stavo aspettando, mi sembrava di averlo letto, di equipaggiare almeno 3 diversi cosi. Allora. O esploratore o soldato, perché sono veramente troppo belle. Sì, no, mi voglio mettere esploratore un attimo per vedere. Figo. Figo. Questa cosa è molto figa. Questa cosa è molto figa. Se la giocano, questi due, per quanto mi riguarda. Tra parentesi, devo fare un salto mega. E mi sembra che là sopra era il posto migliore. E adesso vediamo di andarci. Dov'è il veicolo? Alcune cose sono molto fighe di sto gioco, altre parliamone. Che ho visto. Devo fare. Ah, aspetta. No? Non posso? Ok. Devo fare. Cioè, ho visto un video che mi insegna che fin da subito qua si può fare il trofeo quello del salto. Devo solo riuscire a salire di su. Mi sembra. Era di su, non mi ricordo già più.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Sono morto. Ma ce l'ho fatta, salto in lungo, perfetto. Quello che dovevo fare l'ho fatto. Togliamo i trofei da fare. Eccolo qua. L'importante era questo. Avrà salvato i punti abilità? Quella è anche un'altra cosa. Sì, li ha salvati, perfetto. Allora.
Took a peek at the plans for the Padromos Research Labs. Shiny.
Carinissima la maschera che c'ha lei. Allora, noi qui dobbiamo in teoria parlare con più di lui, perché mi è arrivato un messaggio fino a prenotare dal capo del. Ma perché hanno messo i segnalini dei personaggi importanti, Madonna santa?
You're back. Anything you need?
It's just what you need after a long day.
No kidding. If I study one more specimen today, I'll fall asleep on it.
Ho sbagliato stanza. Jacob Bitney, sei tu?
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, research.
È quello dell'altra volta che non ci siamo riusciti a parlare.
Set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Sounds useful. Good thinking, Mitney.
This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Carnifex 3? Quasi quasi. Per non doverla craftare. Ma se volessi vendere non posso? No, così per vendere, sì. Ah, non posso vendere l'arma che ho equipaggiata, giusto. Madonna, che lasciano le cose interagibili che non servono.
Pathfinder? Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Grande.
My family thanks you, Pathfinder.
Tell me about yourself.
Darkit Tervian, W84 Crispin. Joined the initiative to be no one special, somewhere very special. Military family, as you probably suspected, but deeper. And I wanted to leave that life with as many lives as I could bring. I lost a brother before I woke, apparently. He was at site.
Ah, ok, l'ho riportata per questo motivo.
Not as sorry as the Ket will be if they threaten us here. I didn't come here to look at death. I won't.
Take care, Darkit.
You too, Pathfinder.
Posso passare? Grazie. Però in teoria ho riportato in vita anche altra gente, no? Cioè ho riportato in vita anche un altro. Dov'è? Adesso lo scoprire. Ah, dov'è che stava dall'altro lato del lago? Come la faccio? Come si chiama sta corazza? Crea il torso della corazza da pioniere. Ah, ok, semplice. E dove lo trovo? Come lo creo? Ah, aspetta, ce l'ho già il progetto, me l'ha dato lui, lo devo creare, quindi sviluppo. In teoria. Aspetta, fammi controllare. E non voglio sprecare le risorse, quella è la cosa. Crea il torso della corazza da pioniere. Sì. non lo posso fare però, mi sa, perché non ho abbastanza risorse. Quindi si inculano. Devo prima fare tutto il resto. Però a me mi è arrivata un'email dal capo di questo posto di merda e io non mi ricordo dove stava. Ah sì, devo cambiarmi anche l'arma. Comunque mai sono partite più veloci di quella astronave quella volta queste. Non mi ricordo dove sta. Cioè mi ha scritto per il mio aiuto, però poi non mi segna. Eccolo. No, non è lui. Non è qua. Sarà qua. Eccolo.
Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on Eos after you get back.
We'll talk another...
Goodbye.
Niente. Non ha recepito il fatto che, vabbè, sti cazzi. Allora andiamo a fare quello che dobbiamo fare, quindi. Ci saranno meno radiazioni adesso? Quella è la domanda comunque. Alla fine. Oppure rimango livello 3 di radiazione e devo usare il supporto vitale, cioè. Sembra strano però.
Nice world. You know, with a little help from massive tech.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
Target's down!
Ah, raccogli, non. Ok, andiamo a vedere se finalmente questo è possibile da fare. Poi abbiamo. Mi sembra strano che molto di questo pianeta non sia esplorabile comunque. Meno strano per il fatto che comunque la percentuale è quella che è. Quindi boh.
Got 'em all.
Ok, inizio a cercare su internet perché mi sono rotto le palle. Cioè adesso cerco sì. Cioè cos'è che non capisco di questo coso? Non so neanche come cercarlo, tra parentesi. Com'è si chiama? Vediamo. Si chiama Area Redictum, ok. Ios Redictum. E poi non lo so. Relictum Area. Vediamo. Perché non capisco. Non lo so. Non so come si attiva sto affare. È lentissimo però, Cos'è che non capisco? Cos'è che mi manca? Internet, aiutami. Ios Redictum Inactive. Non so come dirlo veramente. Che vuol dire inattivo, Vediamo se così trovo. Sa di no. Non è vero. Non è vero, non funziona così. Monolith. Ma su questi monoliti però, no? Infatti. Relictum Area. Cioè non si chiamano monoliti questi. I monoliti sono quelli grandi, questo è quello piccolo. Però è bianco. Dovrebbe essere azzurro se lo risolvo, o no? Punto di domanda. O sbaglio? Forse sbaglio, Però mi sembra comunque strano che non ci si possa fare niente. Oh, mi fa stranissimo. quello. Io non ci posso andare, mi sa.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Devo per forza andarci così.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Ma io non posso andarci, perché? Perché? Cos'è che non capisco? Ah, EOS Radiation Level 3. Vediamo. And then continue to the new wars. Ah, devo andare avanti con la trama e basta. Non c'è un vero e proprio motivo del perché è così. Va bene. Coglioni fino al midollo. Posso dirlo? Questo è il motivo per quanto mi riguarda. Forse posso fare questo. E il resto avrà ancora le radiazioni. Ma me lo segna da qualche parte? No. Io boh. Fatto veramente col culo sta cosa. Cioè, non è manco... Oh, non puoi esplorare tutto il pianeta, ti fai la cripta, la risolvi e togli la roba atmosferica. Perché è andata così tecnicamente. No. Fatti un altro pianeta. E sono sicuro che non c'è truccato. Cioè, forse facendo un altro pianeta e risolvendo un'altra cripta, forse può avere un minimo di senso. Però dai, che cazzo. So a rompere i coglioni, sono bravi. Non posso farmi il cazzo di pianeta perché gli gira i coglioni a loro. Tocca fare per forza l'altro pianeta. Poi com'è che si chiama l'altro pianeta? On. So manco chi portarmi. Aspetta un attimo, va. Prima di proseguire faccio una cosa veloce. Comunque sono bravissimi a cagare il cazzo, eh. Io lo dico. Un attimo, e arrivo. Tanto andiamo verso comunque. Dove dobbiamo andare? Come ci arrivo di su? Ci sono arrivato prima, mi sa. Aspettate. Se magari mi si paga. Allora. Un attimo, c'è questo piccolo dettaglio. Ok. Ok, una volta arrivato qui... Ah, devo per forza... Ciaone. Non ci arrivo mai nella vita. Anche qua non ci posso andare adesso, semplicemente.
Life support is failing.
Che palle.
Severe radiation.
Fanculo, andiamo. Che rottura di coglioni. Obbligato. Voglio fare cose specifiche, quello che odio di più nei giochi. Sì, sì. Andiamoci su.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Non so, io dovrei provare effettivamente a chiedere
Rider.
Perché ho ottenuto la rigenerazione scudi migliorata? Se ci mette 20 anni a caricare le cose. Se dovrei chiedere a Cora dell'Arcasari. Cioè, peccato per le animazioni perché è tutto un po' più realistico col fatto che si muovono sempre un po' in giro, fanno cose. Che cazzo sta succedendo? Perché sta facendo un caricamento per una conversazione? Adesso mi rimanda al menu principale di nuovo? No.
Back again?
How's the search for the Asar?
Nothing new. Let's stay optimistic.
Anche questo volevo sapere e basta. 20 minuti di caricamento per questo. Non volevo parlare con lei.
Need something? I'll be here if you need me.
Gioco di merda. Cantafondo di missione. Ne ho 20. Non so che dato ho ottenuto quello che ho ottenuto, però ok. Andiamo a. Abbiamo nuovi sistemi da esplorare. Si è castrato. Questa io l'ho fatto o no? August Spread, leader po'. Hai bisogno del tuo aiuto, una cosa alla quale sta lavorando Hanley. Forse era la corazza? No, che sia lei a spiegare. Ah, questa la ripristiniamo e la teniamo qui. Poi vediamo. Oddio, puoi farlo? Una cosa positiva di sto cazzo di Mass Effect. Puoi fare questo. 84%. Dai, usciamo.
Anomaly detected.
Cosa? Come anomaly detected? Può succedere?
Probes launched. I found something.
Ah, è il deposito di cui ci parlava, forse.
Arturian friend on Eos has good instincts.
Mhm.
Let's check it out.
Ah, ma qui non gli raidiamo? Pensavo che gli raidavamo, peccato.
I'm picking up something.
Ed è questa qui, palesemente.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Possible Ket supplies. Just like Dark had suggested.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop, now!
Oh. Cose che capitano.
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
Ce ne andiamo?
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Ci stanno scansando. Beh, scansiamo neanche noi.
Where is the one who activated the remnant?
Ah, sanno parlare allora.
Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
Ma anche no.
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
La mia ascesa però, non è una cosa brutta
Sam,
l'ascesa.
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
Io vorrei sentirli, vorrei capire però perché fanno quello che fanno. Magari ci sono motivi.
Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Fuori dai coglioni.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah.
Te l'ha detto un Krogan.
But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
Niente, non posso neanche esplorare il sistema diretto sul pianeta perché siamo mezzi andati.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
Cioè, avranno capito PIS. Madonna che pianeta di merda. Vulcani.
Yes. Ha, look at that.
Sì, una zona è bella e poi il resto è vulcani. Questa specie di parasole c'era anche su Ios, ne avevamo visto uno. Siamo a Gran Burrone.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Let's go. Con le mani alzate.
Thank you.
Sì, quello che volete voi. Che so sti cosi? Madonna, come sono strani.
Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
I apologize. Landing here the way we did, without warning, on fire, was not the plan.
That's good to know. Because if it was, that would be a very bad plan.
Okay.
I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
Sono
I will
stranissimi.
accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Sono strani in culo, non so descrivere, boh, sono strani. Cos'è sto?
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Minchia.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
Sono bravi allora.
We have a visitor. This isn't safe. We should lock it up.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
What does it want?
This isn't safe. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shai handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Per i virus e le cose.
Intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
Sono qua.
How did it find us?
He, not it. And stop staring.
Ah, c'è qualcuno di umano allora.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered...
Put that away.
It's just a scanner.
Put it away now.
Volevo analizzare
Your
le
city is
piante.
beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What
Beh, ci ho
happens if
provato.
Aphra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
Cioè, perdi un leader migliore.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay?
Ok.
Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Mi piace il
Joel,
ragazzo.
you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want, but when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
Abbiamo, mi sa, il nostro ultimo compagno. Oh merda, no, bisogna capire un attimino.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We have credits, but little to spend them on.
Think you might spend them here? Could be. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds.
Ma quello che hanno usato per scannerizzarmi era per capire la mia lingua, cioè.
Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade. Use the nav point. Find Keldo and the supplies. I'll be here.
Che sta a fare? Sono stranissimi questi occhi comunque. Non ho controllato che tipologia mi ha dato di dati di ricerca.
This is as far as you go.
Be careful out there. No, I will. You really think the Rosar's alive? I'm sure of it. Don't kill yourself bringing her home. No promises.
My brother is one of those who thinks Zephyr and his people will get us in trouble.
Sorry to hear it. I mean, our luck's running high.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
For the chance to meet someone like you. Looks like it already paid off.
Are all humans as quick with words?
You'll have to find out.
I suppose I will.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And, the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with the new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Non so, sono degli occhi stranissimi, ma sono sicuro che mi piacerebbe guardarli mentre...
Good to see you again.
Capito, no?
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
I should get moving.
Come back soon.
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Piranshai. You're free to explore this area,
Sembrano anche dei
but the
leoni.
city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Sounded like you and Jal know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust. You
Un
spoke
altro
with
hub,
Sir
è vivo.
Help them, and you may help yourself. The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outside.
Ma non dobbiamo fare un avamposto qui, in teoria.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Life on them is hard. The people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the Ket. And Aya cannot support all of us.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better?
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Perché mi è arrivata una voce sul buco nero, scusa? Nel codex. Comunque avevo ragione, 3 maschi e 3 femmine come compagni. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. A genius. He's a genius. Quando ho guardato fuori dalla finestra ho perso il senso del tempo. Pensavo che stessi diventando mattina, invece sta diventando sera.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios.
Quindi l'Arconte è il tizio che abbiamo visto.
They declared war?
Che poi assomiglia a loro un pochino.
Or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with Peavy. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds.
Ho capito un cazzo della prima frase che ha detto. Detto così ha
And
detto.
you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these two worlds. Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jarl wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jarl, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Squadra al completo. Buono.
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional.
Come faccio a vedere? Ah, eccolo, c'è scritto lì.
I
Molto a
can't
destra.
wait for my first session with Jarl.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
Yes?
How do you think the crew...
I'm happy to share what I can without anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
Is Jarl do...
He's adjusting. The rest of us have at least some... But to Jarl, we're all outsiders. It's a lot to...
Thanks for the insight.
I'll be here if you need me.
Sto cazzo. Sei minuti, perfetto. Giusto il tempo di delle chiacchiere varie, per vedere se hanno chiacchiere.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones.
Sono d'accordo.
It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
È una quest? È una quest!
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good. The squad and crew, they're all fine.
You must have a
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
Some people wonder how we make this team work. Some days, I'm one of them.
It's a blur sometimes. I bet Lexi's flagging all kinds of psych warnings. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
We'll talk later. So, Jarl.
So?
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you're... aliens.
And you're alien to us. So there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better? Or just share a hobby?
Oh, of course.
Good. Good.
Era un simbolo che non avevo mai visto prima, però. Non so che cazzo voglia dire.
Yes?
What's your story, Jarl? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
I was born on Earth, third planet of the Sol system in the Milky Way.
That's interesting. Thank you. That's enough. Until we've established a better trust with each other. That's enough.
Per certi versi ha ragione, però. Dov'è Cora? Ah, cos'è che devo fare per Liam? Devo sviluppare un progetto. Quindi si è teleportato nella sua stanza, Liam è un bastardo. Era qui fino a poco fa. Plus non ho la minima idea di come scaricare i film.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
Didn't think you were the type to run from trouble.
Well, when you put it that way. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
Dove cazzo sta Jill di qua, nel generatore?
Ah, there you are. Gotcha.
Now that you got me, what are you gonna do with me?
Oh, you've caught me off guard. I'll have to give it some thought.
Add it to your task list. See me if you want some suggestions.
I'll be sure to do that. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
I hear there's a strip version. We will not be doing that.
Not how I'd want to get you naked anyway. But believe me, if we played strip poker, you would end up naked.
Confidence goes a long way with me. Very sexy.
Sexy is good. Serious about cards, though. Sharpens the mind and relaxes at the same time. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood. The Angara was super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
Good talking to you.
Anytime.
Mi piace che ci sono 300 frasi di rimorchio. Dove Vetra in tutto questo? Ho sentito un suono che sembra un gemito di Vetra. Ho sentito...
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
We don't technically have uniforms, but this is a little casual.
Just convenience, swapping armor. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
Wait, what?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know how this goes. Someone's getting offended, and someone else punched.
That's why we're doing it here?
It's an armor swap for answers. Stuff the diplomats, don't ask.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
Ma era nudo totale!
Jarl's technically an emissary. There's no way this kind of questioning would fly with his superiors.
He won't tattle if that's what you're worried about. This was between us. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning sign, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul?
If Jarl was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line. Yeah, Ryder?
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Non so, ribadisco che non so come scaricare... Cora, che ci fai qua? Non eri di là.
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a Ket.
He's also the first Ket who bothered to talk to us. That's useful intel.
True. They can communicate. They just prefer to open fire. So, what else is new?
See you later.
Chissà se è ancora nudo.
You're taking the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable, survival.
Drac, ci serve una soluzione per il tuo problema con le scale. Bellissimo.
Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah, you lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy, do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
Ryder.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Ryder. You know where to find me.
In teoria quella dovrebbe essere stata una missione, penso. No, non era una missione in realtà, non voleva come in realtà. Ok. Non siamo saliti di livello? Pensavo di sì. Chissà cosa c'è già, vediamo. Cazzo di niente di interessante in realtà.
Hello, Ryder. Meeting with the Angara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why do Elcor start stampedes? Because they wish to be heard.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Non serviva. Io non so come scaricare i film, ribadisco.
Aya has so much biodiversity and the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh.
Non ho mai vista Sarkesh, non ho mai visto il
We might
pianeta
have a
dei...
problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
Is it a problem that we're carrying extra mass?
Not mechanically, but something heavy and unexplained. That's not good. Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
All right. I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
Pathfinder. Sounds good.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the...
You can drop the charts off the next...
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Everyone's really working to get the Nexus on its feet.
Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
It's a huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow?
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest?
Jal has all sorts of questions about the ship. I gave him some technical manuals. He tore right through them. I should ask him about Angaran ships. Imagine something actually designed to handle that damn Scourge.
What do you think of the...
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Tell me something.
But he forgot to lock his terminal and... For 2 days, poor old...
I'll let you come.
You know...
Posso? Se ti va, eh?
No extra mass in the bathroom. Phew. 70 kilos is a lot to flush away.
Hey, Ryder. You know where to find me.
Everything here looks normal. No stowaways, no extra mass.
Boh.
You and Gil, huh?
He's an interesting man. Why?
Not my business. Maybe. Just don't want to lose something important.
Ah.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Attenzione, gelosona. Ammetto che ero più per lei che per Jill, ma non penso di aver ancora fatto la scelta finale.
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
Aspetta che già che ci siamo. Andiamo su squadre d'assalto. Cazzo. Mi è morta la squadra? Ah no, solo fallito. Qui non muore la squadra, non può morire. Beh, se non può morire. Ma posso comprare anche le cose per aiutare la squadra. È meglio del mio? Lo scopriamo subito. Fa 38. Il mio fa 190. Col cazzo che è meglio del mio. Andiamo. Io vedere se Giallo è nudo prima di continuare. È molto importante per la mia sanità mentale sapere se Giallo è nudo. Non lo sarà mai, Infatti.
That's enough.
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
Not even a broken back could stop her dream.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
It's part of Initiative history. It should go to the Nexus for everyone to see. And maybe help someone else.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
What can I do for you?
Saliti di livello non penso. Nope. E neanche troppi, abbastanza punti di abilità, mi sa. No. Mancano, penso, 1 centimetro per poter risvegliare un'altra capsula. Non so neanche che cosa prendere poi. Minerali o i dati di ricerca? Non lo so, vedremo. Attiviamo intanto quella dei film per cercare di capire dove la dovremo andare a fare. E intanto andiamo alla mappa. Penso che dato fra poco stacchiamo, Sì, non abbiamo combattuto oggi. Mi sa proprio per niente, mi sa che abbiamo combattuto. Sono andati solo in giro a parlare con tutti. Abbiamo ammazzato un insetto, se non sbaglio. Ah, posso atterrarci volendo.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Adesso facciamo un po' di scannerizzazione.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Una nuova speranza. Star Wars.
I'm picking up something.